My fault, y'all. I'm late. I pushed it back an hour and I'm still late. My fault. I had some audio problems last stream, so I was just doing some troubleshooting. I was watching the last stream. Matter of fact, I was uploading some content from the last stream, and audio sounded funny on one of them. So I did some. I had to do some troubleshooting. I can't. I'm not gonna be up here giving half-ass streams, you know. Um, we back on Final Fantasy 16, as you can see from the title. We're almost done. We got 3 mother crystals down out of 4, so we coming up on the we coming up on the end. We coming up on the end. So we're gonna get this done for sure, for sure. If not tonight, then next week probably. I don't know. I don't know how long the game is gonna take. One of my homies hit me up while I was streaming. He told me there's a new game plus mode. I'm probably not gonna stream that unless y'all want me to. So if y'all want me to stream that, let me know. Cause I'm gonna replace this. Once I finish this, someone's gonna replace this for Exo Primal. So, cause Exo Primal going crazy. I've been going blood on Exo Primal, and my homies is on that now. Cause they usually play Call of Duty Pub. I don't really play those games, but I definitely still like shooters. I definitely want to get back into shooters. Exo Primal made me actually want to get back into shooters. I'm not gonna lie. I guess we could start this one by doing that bounty mission, number 3. We'll start this one by doing the bounty mission. I need to share the stream out, so I'm gonna do that.
Did you see that?
Right now. Yes, I'm moving in the game and typing at the same time. It's a skill I picked up while streaming. I still gotta open. Okay, ask about the bomb sightings. Where's the bomb king? Oh, this motherfucker. This little red, that's a classic Final Fantasy enemy if you don't know, if you didn't know. Oh, my tablet updated. Sweet. Share it to Twitter, now I gotta share it to. A curse breaker aiming for the Imperial chase took a wrong turn at a nearby wood, within she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship, and within them a beast akin to the great ball of fire that chased her, screaming from the grove. The soldier later. Hold on. The soldier later identified the creature as an almanac of echoes. Okay, almanac of echoes, but was firm in her insistence that the bomb she saw was nearly 10 times the size of the one depicted therein. Okay, so it's a giant fire bomb. Them things are annoying. I hate their attacks. So which way do I swipe to get in this shit? Hold on, I'm trying to do something on my tablet. Okay. Alright. Let me get my phone. And this in the Croc in Sambrique. Croc. I mean, but the map should show us, right? Because it is a side mission, so it's gonna tell us where we need to be going. Or maybe not. This is a Sandbreak. Oh, this is Dalmekia. Then over here is Sandbreak. What it said, the Crocs. So not there. Not there. The old road. Holy Eye. I said the Crocs. It's called North Reach. Where is that? Where's the shit at? It did say the Crocs, right? Hold on. Let me read what he said again. We're looking for the Bomb King Kubo. If so, I have a billet that might interest you. The Croc and Sandbreak. East Rosaria. Orbital Downs. The Croc. It's probably somewhere. It's probably in this area that I haven't unlocked yet. For all we know, because one of them was down here, and I hadn't opened this Obelisk yet. So I might have to look this up on YouTube. That's what I'm gonna do, because I don't want to be sitting all day trying to find this out. The beauty of the internet. Before, I would have had to just been running around trying to figure this shit out. Here we go. Final Fantasy. I have to figure, yeah, Final Fantasy 16. The Croc. Yeah, cause you know niggas was searching that. Cause where the fuck is it? Like, come on now.
Whopper, build your.
Whoa. No, Burger King, you not getting me. You're not content IDing me. Hell no. Hold on. Where did he go? Oh, Dragon's Airy. I bet you it's a spot I didn't unlock yet. Nope. Yeah, see, I would have never known to go this way. You go to Dragon's Airy. Then you have to go down. Moonfield. You go down here and take this left path. I've never gone down here. You make a left. Yeah, I've never explored there. So, yeah. be down there. Okay. All right. That's all the hint that I needed. I don't want to. Wait, is that another bounty right there? Looks like another bounty right there in our face. Yeah, we gonna definitely body him. Yeah, that definitely looks like a bounty. That definitely looks like a bounty. We gonna get him. We gonna get after him. I don't know if I have potions for him though. Oh, this is not a bounty. This is just an enemy we never fought before. Well, okay, he's strong. He's strong. I'll fight him. It's a core. We lock on to him.
Nice try.
We might have to go back into town and heal after this. Got him. I didn't dodge that, my nigga. Damn. That rock stood me up, man. Cracked him. Bro, why are you standing there? Do that too. Finish them off. Now I feel inclined to go back to the nearest town so I can buy potions. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Just go to Northreach. Oh, I forgot to share the stream to the chat. I'm trying to hit the group chat and tell them I miss a rat. I'm about to leave this group. You know how you be in a certain, like a group chat for a product, and like it be just be too many people commenting, you can't keep up with it. I might just leave it. Not like the group chat with my friends, like just like a product group chat. Hold on. Where's the shop? Okay.
Do you see anything you like?
I need potion. I need damn, I don't even have enough for elixir.
An excellent choice.
I'm about to sell all of these swords that I'm not using. Yeah, I'm about to just sell all these swords that I'm not using.
I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital. That's the best I can do. I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital.
Dragon Slayer's belt.
Thank you.
Diamond armaments.
I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital. That's the best I can do. I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital.
I don't want to sell these because these are pretty valuable if I want to switch up my strategy. But so far I haven't felt the need to. I just felt the need to power up my techniques more so than switch my strategy. And I need these for crafting. It's good to just have. And they don't fetch much. They don't fetch much coin, but I can definitely buy more elixir with that. buy one.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
So let's go back over here. He respawned to also. This is just a regular enemy in here. Copy.
Better already.
I did not. I just pressed the left and my up button. Oh, yeah, this D-pad is. Let me find this D-pad is janky. Yeah, we don't want to fight you. Or if your teammate steps over, you get it too. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. Oh no, we gotta go down. Down here. Nope, nope, nope. I don't want to fight. I don't want no smoke. You late game enemies are annoying as hell. Oh, it's right through this door over here. I would have never even thought to go this way. Imperial Chase. Yeah, it's a very wooded and secluded area. I need to make the left. Looks like I need to make a left somewhere. They put the haptics like on the triggers. I don't know if that was a good idea. I gotta go left to go to the bounty. But let's check out, what is this place called? Heaven Hall? See if there's anybody living here or something like that. If there's any resources.
I can walk from here.
Pretty sure they're gonna put like a bounty or something here, or some sort of side mission. You should be up here. Oh, there you go. There you go. So here we go. Another bounty. We got to face this Pokeball looking thing. And it's actually a side mission too. The Bomb King. B rank. 9,000 gil and 220 renown. Yes, sir. I'll take that.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
I just want to get a feel for your attacks. Want to get a feel for your attacks. Okay, now I know what you're working with, kind of. I'll freeze you. On your ass. Dodge your little punk ass. Oh, he cloned himself. Maybe I should have saved that one. Fuck it, let me wail on him for a little bit. Attack the body, the head gonna drop. When you attack the head, the body gonna drop. need my shit back. Oh, they exploded themselves into these ghost flames. Fuck, how do I keep missing that? Do it over me, dummy. Oh, good parry. Good parry. I didn't even know I hit that. Drop the... It almost died too. Notorious Mark slain. Almost died too with that triple attack. That's crazy. We got a bomb ember. Okay, okay. I'll take that. Let's see how much HP I survived. Oh, they healed me. Because I see my health go down.
I should probably have brought a bucket. Let's roll ready.
You gotta collect the ash.
This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Okay. Bomb ash. What is the third one? But see, I know it ain't 400 meters away. I defeated him over here. What the fuck?
That should do it. If Hawaii needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Nah, facts. Cause that was a lot. Back to the hideout. We could check out the blacksmith because since we defeated, I think the bounty, like most of those shits are gonna be like, those special embers you get from beating the bounties, and then you can use it to upgrade to like more powerful weapons. Let me check Sharon's toll.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
The dinosaur, we already got
Is that
that.
all?
No, we gonna need potions for this next
Clive.
part. Hope you're not expecting me to explain the skies. I had a hazard. I guess I said with the end of the world.
Realms in
All realms
chaos.
in chaos. I had ordered to cancel me on left and right. From a few instances, I
As
don't
the
mind
old
no
saying
consequences.
goes.
Opportunity and adversity. Market sharp still from more bullish than ever. Hope they find a way to keep this place watered. Don't you worry, we'll let a little family go hungry, whatever the weather.
Going purse weighing you down.
Not exactly, but you know.
Rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Let me see if he got.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
Force. He don't got nothing for me.
Fine. So what do I owe the honor?
Blacksmith
I
Blues.
wonder where the hell Karen finds all these treasures of hers. That blade. I've never seen anything like it in all my years.
Oh,
as
it's
a
pouring
blacksmith.
right now.
The edge on
Over
that
here
thing.
where I'm at.
Fuck me. I'll keep the forge up.
Oh, shit, I'd hope so.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Where is he? Oh, he down here. Okay, so we can go through here.
gonna die. You hear me?
You're not all gonna die.
All this fuss over a few dark clouds. You'd think the people...
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
Yeah, you need more than that. You got to get that yourself, player.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you.
My fault. I was checking
The
Facebook.
rest of us in our endeavors. Without
But
you,
let me
we'd
cut the
never
light
be able
on
to discover wonders like
back
that
here.
stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Had to set the set the feng shui real quick. You see what I'm saying? Now is right now. You see now we looking like a professional streamer. Necessary for increasing consumable inventory capacity. Why am I getting this so late in game? What the hell? Why am I getting something like this so late in game? I guess they figured I'm gonna need it for the final boss, or for these next set of bosses that's coming up.
Dark clouds. You'd think the people...
Cause that last Mother Crystal, that was a tough fight.
We're all gonna die. You hear me?
People wilding, they think the world is over because the sky looks like that. We're gonna be fine. I'm gonna save the world. I'm the main character, okay? Stop worrying. Somebody already I kind of saw a thumbnail that spoiled the ending for me. Kind of pissed me off, but I wasn't that mad because one, it was just a mistake. Like, I'm playing a lot of Final Fantasy 16. I'm gonna get Final Fantasy 16 stuff. This game came out over a month ago. So, people be fiending to beat games, so I can't be mad. Somebody with more time on their hands had more time to beat the game.
It'd better all be.
I saw the thumbnail and the title, but it's like I don't know how it's gonna happen. So I mean, I guess it's not that bad.
It'd better all be. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
What do we got? State of the Realm. Oh yeah, I can go down there and get some more items, some more valuable items, and jump around these missions.
Did you see that? Tell me just.
She's gonna update us on what's going on.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
High Clerk's Medallion. Oh, Clerics, my fault.
All yours.
What's that one about?
Come again. I may have.
High Cleric's Medallion. Diamond Armaments. Healing potency of high potions increases by 25%. I don't need that. I have Elixir. Elixir will fully restore you, and I usually save my Elixir for the end. No, not Alexa. Why are you business, girl? Bahama channeled. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They done fucked around and gave us Bahama. A beam of light that bursts any enemy it hits. Ooh, that's a 5 on the attacking. I don't even need stun after that. Yeah, we gonna learn that. You could breathe flame. Multiple beams of light. So we'd have to take out this guy. Cause I like Ramu. I like the utility we get with him. I like the range we get. I don't care for Garuda, and I'm not taking off Ifrit or the gift of the Phoenix. So we're gonna switch him out for Bahamut. Yep. Multiple attack. Multiple light aspected familiars. Attack enemy which Cloud uses magic. Oh, we can charge Mega Flare. Okay. We can shoot fire. We can charge Mega Flare. Then Impulse. Flare Breath. This will give us mad range. So we're going to do Flare Breath. And we're going to do... We're going to do Flare Breath and Satellite until we get this one. So I think the stone guy, he's going to have to come off because I like a range. I like range attacks. And then when we get in close, we can hit him with the Phoenix Shift. Okay. So it looks like it's 2 more slots. So I know one is Ultima. One of them is Ultima. And then the other one should be Odin. So Odin and then Ultima. We finish the game with Odin and then Ultima we get after we beat New Game Plus. Okay. So we're going to switch out our icons here. Titan, you was putting in work. I'm not going to lie, bro. But I want to try Bahamut. again. What's his 2 attacks? He has Impulse and Flare Breath. We're gonna change out Flare Breath. Giga Flare. Overcharge like that burns enemy hits. So we got Impulse and Giga Flare.
For ya.
It's gonna take some getting used to, but that's why you play. You play to win the game. But Herm Edwards, like I remember I used to be a Jet fan. I was still a Jet fan when he said that, but it's like you play to win the game.
And how could it not?
That was when they was losing a lot.
But are we any better?
I cannot claim.
So I've been shocked by the twin sides destruction indeed. I've long known the fate. A fate was all but guaranteed, and a piece of parchment was all that ever stood between the Dominion and chaos. Those who signed the treaty were only going to abide by it for as long as it suited them. Emperor Silvestri's invasion saw it torn to shreds at last, and the pieces scattered to the winds. Long festering enemies came to the fore.
Such are the wages.
Such are the wages of greed and distrust. If those in power pay heed to the whispers, they are likely to grow up into a mighty storm. On the walls, even with the stoutest citadel.
Ironic
Then it should be Prince Dion, the boldest, most trustworthy player in this ignoble game, who should deal the finishing blow.
What is it that you wish to learn? Here you are.
So now we all over the place. We attacking on all fronts. We went to Dalmekia, broke that stone. We been broke that stone back at home. Broke a stone over here. Drake's head. Oh, so there's 2 left. So there's one over here. There's one over here. And then there's this one, I guess, for Ultima. Drake's eye. So is this gonna be like DLC? Because we haven't even seen over here. It's probably gonna be DLC. That's gonna be like over here, because that looks like another Mother Crystal right there. Mother Crystal was stood in the frozen waste of northern storm. Now lands now lost to blight. Soon after the mother first fell, the tribes of the north, in a bid for desperation, marched into Rosaria. She was dominant at their fore. A terrible battle ensued, which fire pitted against ice, but eventually the Phoenix and the Ducal armies succeeded in driving back invaders for a time. So is it still there or is it down? It look like this one is down too, because it's black. Yeah, this one is down, because we just did that. This one is down. Okay, so we got one active, and that's one here. And good, it's a straight road to get through. Kingdom of Elude. Okay.
Here's the latest information I have.
Mad people. Medicine girl. Oh, the little girl selling medicine.
Very good.
All right. So let's help out with these dilemmas.
Clive. I'm sorry to drag you into this, Master Clive. It's just I couldn't think who else to ask, and You're always so willing to help everyone. Quick look.
So let's go here. 45 gil. No, 45 right now, 1,000 gil. So let's go to Martha's Rest. Let's get it in. Gotta walk around politicking and shit. But I guess this is what Sid had to do when he was alive. You know, you gotta walk around and politic to get people on your side. That's how you build your own kingdom.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
Okay, let's go. We are a man of the people. Where the hell is this shit at? Okay, it's straight down at the end of the bridge. Okay, cool.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
I can get on my chocobo from here, I bet.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Come on, you can't. Why is there a barrier there? Can't fly over that?
Clive, wounded.
Oh, they done pulled up.
We deal with the Akashic first.
He said, "Whoa." Let's try the new shit. Oh, you can aim it. Up is up and down is down. Don't you love it? This should take forever to charge. They do damage once you do charge, though. Let me charge it again. Wings of Light take mad long to charge. I'll probably never use this. Popped him. That was kind of cool, but that Mega Flare takes too long to charge. We gotta hurry up and upgrade that, because that shit takes way too long to charge. Or else we could just switch it out just for another ability.
Hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, where they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
I figured. Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
My brothers.
The music is serious. The whole tone, the tone of the game changed. Oh, this sword is fire too. I never took a chance to look at this one. I think this is the enhancer. Oh damn, his arm got all fucked up, and he's pretty much dead.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield, if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh, big turtle rock.
Damn it. We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
Come on, Sir
You with
Wade.
us, Sir Wade.
Always.
Then let's do our duty. You're finished.
I'll focus on the big guy then. Come here, big guy. Let me light you up. Let me add some excitement to your life. Let me light up your life. You miss. So I'm doing a little knick-knack paddywhack damage. You're too predictable. I keep forgetting to use this one. This one is pretty cool. You fucks Sir Wade up. Why can I cast? Okay. Oh, you can dodge. That's fire that you can dodge during this. Hit it with the level 2. I like that I'm rangy now. I got range, boy. Stop playing with me. I'm rangy now. And if you want to get up close and act stupid, you could do that too.
I needed that. You're finished.
See, I barely knew what I was doing, and I bodied that turtle with my new ability. Bad. I'm glad they added a dodge with that Mega Flick because it takes a long time to charge. Oh, Lotto got some wings. Lotto got a Wingstop flavor. Look like it's lemon herb chicken. Because she posted the lemon emoji or herb
I don't think
emoji and a piece of chicken.
And yet again,
and a
you've
tongue.
pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any
Yeah, he got wrecked too. He got wrecked by that spinning turtle.
I see
Damn.
you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down East Pool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Why didn't they fence the
Jill and I will make
the
things
shit?
cool.
Like, you got all these
We'll need to move
dangerous
the injured without us.
animals out here. Why they didn't
You
fence
worry
the
about
place?
them.
Give you a
The
little bit more
moment I'm in a safe,
defense.
I'll follow. Good luck.
If I'd have had a castle back then, I'd have had niggas digging moats. I'd have them dig a moat and then put mad like dangerous animals out there down there and don't feed them so they could be ravenous. Nah, I would have fed them, but like I'd have had them down there wilding. I'd have dug a moat, put up a big ass wall and a drawbridge. But you can't really do that with this because this is like on a hilltop kind of. So you would have had to. It would have been difficult to do a moat. But these definitely should have been drawbridges for sure. I don't know if they had that kind of technology at this point. I mean, but they have lifts and shit. They have elevators. Why the fuck not? Why wouldn't they? Oh, goblins. Akashic goblins.
They're headed for the rest.
Oh, we ain't going nowhere. And I'm gonna follow it up.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others.
That killed all the moths. Damn, even the chocobos. They ain't not the, say it ain't so, not the chocobos. Say it ain't so. Oh, you was just standing there waiting to take a L. I just want to overkill. Oh. I got it off though. Got the points. Oh yeah, we're gonna definitely need the mega flip for these guys.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
Kamehameha! Yeah, I got range for you too now. He weave. Go weave. They gonna follow you, dummy. Take a bite out of me. Thank you for coming near me, though. Still gonna hit you, Goofy. And I cracked you. No, come here. You're not going nowhere. You're gonna eat this attack before you try to teleport. And you're gonna eat this hyper beam too.
Too slow.
Yeah, I'm about to say you didn't lose yet. Damn. I went crazy. Alrighty. I think we can we can upgrade now at least one of the abilities.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Yeah, I think if you had 3 abilities for each, first I was complaining about you should get 3 abilities for each thing, but I think that would have been a little bit too OP. I already feel OP.
The same as
Only
the
died a
raid.
handful of times playing this.
Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Guardian Scarf. A symbol of trust, loyalty, and undying friendship. As for as long as the fire burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. Okay, we got it. We got a little gift. We got another gift. We got another gift to put in the office.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rosfield. I am Oscar.
There you go.
Oscar of House Murdoch.
Wow. So he's Murdoch's. He's the Commander Murdoch's.
Oh, he didn't.
Child.
But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Oh, he's Rodney's nephew. Okay. Wow.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes. So wait. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
Take him in.
Squire.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Take him in.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Let's go. New party member? Okay, oh no, I can, oh no, the side missions are still locked. Fuck. Okay, let's get back over here. Get down on that, bound, get down on that. I like the flow of this game because let's say I didn't finish all these side missions as I was going. This part of the mission right here, before we move on to the next, before we move deeper into the next kingdom towards the next Mother Crystal, would have been like this gives you an opportunity to clear all of these side missions when you do that, because you might not be paying attention to them on the map. However, you might not be paying attention to them on the map, but you will see them as you go through and help try to fight with these dilemmas.
Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried? You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago. Any idea where they went? The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Cid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard. Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Okay, but then in this little tavern over here.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way.
Get it back in blood. Brr.
And have them mount
Big
the
brr.
bandits' heads on
Brr.
our walls as a lesson to the rest.
Shout out Pusha, free that man once he
happens
finished
when those mercenaries are slaughtered
doing
like
time for the
your
crimes he
men?
committed.
Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
Sheesh, she talking heavy.
That's enough. Both of you.
Talking
more of this,
heavy.
and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Haven't we had enough fighting?
Probably up here somewhere.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion.
I wouldn't even remember all these missions if I was Clive. I would have to do one at a time.
Room so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. Though the
His
morning's
lordship
events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
Then that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord
kill two birds
Ignac
with one
in your
stone.
absence,
Let's go.
and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Because I think that's where we gotta go anyway.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Help recruit Conrad. Okay, I'm closer to this guy, so let's recruit him first.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
I ain't gonna lie, I be getting tired of dialogue sometimes, like especially in these side missions. I know like you want to know what you're doing and shit like that, but like some of these conversations be lasting too long. Like, you know how you talking to somebody and then like they just be talking, like, and they just be talking for too long. Like that's what be happening on these cutscenes. Like, I get the point. I know what we need to do. Let's do it.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie.
Oh, he was risen up. He was risen up.
Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
She saw right through it.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
She knew he was full of shit from the beginning. So when she said Underhill,
Not
like,
convinced
she
our
knew.
roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
He got jokes.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh,
And they just left my mans. They just left my man slumped there. They ain't gonna pick him up.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. Mistakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
True.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
Hold this L. Hold this L. up.
They mean to overwhelm us.
We have a healer. Well, hold this. Hold this. Diablo, coño. I was gonna see that. One of these idiots. Hold this hyper beam. Why would you try to block it and not dodge it? Can't get hit with that. That should hit for bands. That attack hit for bands. Too predictable. He's almost done.
Farewell.
Yep. It's that late game antics, you know. We powered up, we souped up, so I ain't really worried about much. I'm not worried about much for real.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you have.
It's a compliment.
Okay, we getting the ability points today. Like this is
Our friends seem to have things under control.
for now.
For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Now we still got some business out here. Oh shit, where is that shit at? Out there in the desert, out here in the desert. I need to make more music so I could just play my music during stream. Cause I feel like listening to music right now, but like you can't really play anything, you know, on YouTube. Like even if the artist is him or herself, like whitelisted, like you still can't listen to it. YouTube's still gonna be sucking dick. Like, oh no, I'm good off y'all. We gonna run right past y'all. I am good off y'all. Ooh, a pool of aether. That's what it looks like, a pool of aether. Oh, that's a core. That's a Akashic core. But I think I'm gonna run into mad enemies if I go in that field, so. No, we're not fighting y'all. We gotta look for these goofies over here. Glad I got my chocobo. Oh, there they go. What's up with it?
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off. Slow.
You get hyper beam, bro. Your attacks are way too strong. You can walk through all you want. I forgot I have the lemon break. I should finish him. Yeah. Late game antics. We strong out here, boy.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right.
Oh, that's why he was mad. Nigga stole his luggage.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike
and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
There are many other collectors out there.
AK, it's some hating ass nigga trying to jack my steeds, but like,
do I consider my nemesis?
I'm shaking him off for the most part, but he on my ass, so I ain't gonna lie. Of course. That's what you said in the hood translation.
Thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance.
That's crazy. You an old ass man.
My lordship.
And you just live to serve. Well, he probably was serving him since he was a boy. It's probably like some Alfred Bruce shit.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
He gonna make a beastie sword. Deliver the sun-dry whetstone of Blackthorn. Gotta go back to Blackthorn.
Sorry for the wait. Hopefully he'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
I got you some of it. You heard? Cause you my dog. You a big part of the reason why we up right now. We up on the scoreboard.
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
We up on the board.
I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard wearing for that matter. Just imagine it. good Valestian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
There you go. Now you cooking.
Curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks,
The
Clive.
foreshadowing is crazy.
I mean it. I owe you one, August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Right? I will.
Ooh, he's crafting Excalibur. Necessary for crafting the sword for Excalibur. Can you make that joint right now? Make that joint right now. Did he make it already, or I gotta wait?
What do I owe the honor? What do you want? And?
Clive.
Do I gotta buy it from her first? Diamond sword, no.
Is that all?
Reading table. Okay, let's go in the room. We haven't been in the room in a while. We got the Oath, Guardian Scarf, Martel's Apples, and Ambrosia's Track. Word from Northreach. Oh yeah, that's when they send the stolers. So people are sending stolers over here with letters for me. Okay. Stolers is like basically owls, messenger birds. They're owls. Shit on the Arate stone. I never even used the Arate stone. Mess hall. Okay, so I gotta go up this way. Almost forgot how to get that one. Hold on. This other side mission is still locked, which is weird. Matter of fact, let's go over there. See if we can unlock it, because that's what we did with the last side mission we just did. We were able to unlock it.
Thank the finder.
Oh, this shit
Battle's
locked.
over. I'll have any man who ain't in need of treatment himself come and help you with the wounded.
Quest project currently restricted. Okay, so it's probably story related. That's why I can't do it yet. Because I was doing the story alongside the side missions. So hold on. Let's see how far we are in the game. Let's go home. 66%? Damn. All of that I did yesterday, we only got, what, 5%? We've been at it 35 hours. This is a long game. So forget what I said about we almost done with the game, because we ain't nowhere near done yet. It looks like, seems like. Yeah, this is, yeah. Might as well stick ahead with the stay with the main quest. What I need to do is them bounties. I've been neglecting them bounties.
wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Because I'm that guy.
I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Oh, we brought him back with us? Okay, cool. Where's his assistant, though? The one that was giving him medicine and shit. Where's she at? You right.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend.
Oh.
Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts.
It'd be like that, gang. It's all
18 years
good.
ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
Sorry, inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should could sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
But they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who is to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you.
I'll look after him.
Okay. A new missive have been delivered to Clive's chamber. Okay, now I can go and damn, it's 3 side missions here? Well, fuck me. Let's get the information from Viv first.
What will it be today? What is it that you wish to learn? Study it well, Clive.
So we're heading to Dalmekia. See what's going on. And then they attacking Canver. They said Canver was going to get attacked because it was a free city, so... We did a lot.
Very good.
We did a lot over the course of these streams. Let's do the other mission. Let's do these other 2. Oh, I can't. Okay, I have to go there first. Let's at least open up. Let's see if we can try to like complete some of these first. Whew, excuse me.
It seems the highway's lost its...
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down.
Oh wow,
So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Yvonne said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
To be outdone. I can't even really. Oh, I can speak with Hippocrates. I guess we're speaking to him to find out where I need to go.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Yvonne.
Ah, Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water.
They be frying these animals up, these huge animals.
Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
I got you, gang. Got you, Gangarino. Hold on, I gotta get my reading up.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. You wish to study the tomes?
Joshua, that's a little bro. Ultimate otherworldly being, obviously. Mythos, that's what they call me. That's what they calling me. Primal Genesis. JusticeXFalls was a cast of rolling pile over Valisthea. The imbalance in the EVGA that resulted not only sapped the potency of the crystals and magic in those lands remained livable, but filled rest not only into the thralls, but the EVGA floods, turning men into beasts, a mindless, mirrorless Akashic. Sheesh. R.I.P. my son Sidolphus. R.I.P. Benedicta. And we met so many people along the way. Like, you know how you be thinking you don't know that many people, but like you really know mad people. Like you've met mad people in your life. Like even in just like the past year or two, or last 5 years, like you've met mad people in your life. And you can count your Facebook friends too. Like if you talk to them every day, those are your peoples too. You have like a friend, like a long distance friendship with those people. Like if you've never hung out with them. The bestiary. Yeah, we got. I know we're gonna have to fight Odin. Sharada, Ifrit, the Phoenix, Ifrit Risen. Ramu.
You are always welcome, Clive. Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. What subject shall we consider today? I was wondering when next you'd visit. One can only speculate as to why fried mortress of Skyworm might have fallen out of favor. Perhaps the rampant popularity of the dish led to a decline in the blueback wyvern population. Or perhaps fashion is to blame. A sprig of cheerful yellow drake's mint pinned to the lapel was once quite the statement among Sanbreque's fashion-conscious nobility. Regardless, the only place you'll now find both herb and dragon is on the coast near Northreach. Go safely.
Let me at least open up these missions.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the
She's young. She's like a young teacher.
As always.
Wait a minute. Humble request. Master Clive, this is so sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid. None of what I may turn to you. Most esteemed Lord has presented me with the task that I'm most vexing. I fear I'm willy unable. Okay, jump to end. While I maintain fitness ample to attend the needs of the manor. Attend to the bandits in the back alley. I'm sorely ill-equipped. So you need help fighting some bandits.
Rutherford, why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Let's open all these shits up at least. Oh no, let me go this way first. There's more opening up. Shit. How many side missions is it?
What am I gonna do?
Is everything alright, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble and she's...
It's alright. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean,
She's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Let me go open this one up.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming in!
What do you
We're not all gonna die. Relax. I'm the main character. My wants and needs come first. I'm the main character.
Out of your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? Why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking.
There you go. Now you're
on the
thinking,
right track.
kiddo. Yes, sir.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think you'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You should have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult.
Right.
So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Wholesome moment with the children.
Yes, we did it.
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
I gotta go report back to her?
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
With Shirley. So we do gotta go back to Shirley. The shelves, where are the shelves at? Oh, she all the way over there. We gonna fast travel that for sure.
Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Good day, milady. Now, do I go back to Goats? I know his name is Goots, but I call him Goats because he's the goat.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Word.
I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Go to Dalimil. Join Rutherford and Martha's Rest. Speak to Shirley in the shelves.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Alright, we bust that out. Okay, we were able to do the whole mission on the ship. Let's go. Cool. Cool.
Knowledge hoarded isn't. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. Did you learn everything you needed? I was wondering when next you'd visit. One can only speculate as to a sprig of cheerful. Thank you for indulging an old man.
Still stuck doing story shit, right? Yep. Okay. Gotta go to that new area first. got to go to that new area first. Why do everybody want to be filling my notifications up while I'm streaming, bro? Like, that shit is so annoying. Rendezvous goes to Dollar Mill, join Martha Russell Rest. Okay, so I can't do nothing else. So Arte Stone. There's new shit on the hunt board. Okay.
Did you see that?
Pack. Okay, some wolves south of Tabor and Dalmekia. Okay, we'll probably bust these out before we do the last mission, because it usually warns you before you go into like the pivotal point in the story, another pivotal point in the story. So before I do that, I'll just run through all of these bounties. I don't know if I'll do that on stream or off, but I'll just run through all of these bounties and then do the mission so we're all powered up, because there's gonna be a bunch of materials and shit and shit that we need to get stronger weapons and accessories.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Put the camera back on.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Ooh, 1,500 ability points. God damn.
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Well, let's go see if we can go to the blacksmith. Now this Arte Stone is where you can like replay missions and stuff. And there's one more mode there that we haven't unlocked yet apparently.
Still alive, are ya? Thought you knew better than to put stock in unfounded gossip. What with all the colourful tales attached to your name?
She's petty.
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. Finished, are ya?
I got mad new tracks. Well, now we gotta head for the new location. Let's go. CrossJet Echoes.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far.
snap
We
them.
should pick up the pace.
The Brody's fighting with us. Let's get it. We need to go this way, so let's go this way. Let's not fuck around.
Let's Let's go. We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
Nigga. Alright, that's good, girl. You can go. Thank you, y'all. Defense node. We got mad, we got hella skill points right now. Oh, can I do this? I can eye for an eye. I can see, but if I do that, I'm gonna have to walk back, run all the way back down here and shit. I don't know if I want to do that. I'll do that when I complete the mission. Okay, there's too many of y'all. We need y'all to chill out. They down here? I knocked them all the way down there? I'll be damned if I fall all the way down there. I'm tweaking.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Huh. Side mission all the way out here in the middle of what's bummerfuck? There's no obelisk anywhere. You just standing out here in the desert, like the fuck? What's good with you, son? Oh, he's wounded.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept.
Damn.
My own men did this. Turned every last one of them.
So how did you not turn?
There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track.
Alright, bet.
Yotei, but...
And they will not.
Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Damn.
Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close.
You got to see the flood right there. The flood is right there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Hyper beam the rest of y'all. There you go. That was easy. Baham was tough. I ain't even really upgraded something yet. I'm saving up my coins so I can do that.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
I can't feel my legs. Where you at, gang? Oh, you over here.
You're with the battalion?
I am. The fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers.
Right.
But is safe thanks to you. Here. You've earned it. You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Yeah, you got me fucked up. Yeah.
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore. You're Sid.
Son of a
I was
whore.
there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
What of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Well, if you want to... I'll honor your yeah.
If you insist.
I'll honor your will as a warrior.
Son!
Well, we about to fuck you. About to get fucked up, bro. You barely stand, bro. Pack it up.
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you. Come on.
Kill me!
For what? The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel. And I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
Heard some beeping.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some some...
And like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
This speaker was on this whole time. Hope that didn't creep. Hope that didn't creep into my stream. Well, hopefully it didn't affect nothing. And if it did, I wish like someone would have told me. They watching. I wouldn't purposely have bad audio. I'm good.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor. Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits
Open
us
up that
within.
obelisk. Yes, Lord.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua. The Einherjar is the Royalist flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes.
Stand up for a
And
little
the
bit.
Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Walud. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Not a good idea.
Enough.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Walud been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
Let's get it.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Here, take a look at my wares.
He don't got shit. Well, he don't got shit I need, rather.
Anything else?
Got some gill bugs.
Ah, not bad. Got anything else for me?
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Corava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right.
Of course, leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
There's another one in here to unlock. Carved in stone.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
Not at all. The more help we can get, the better.
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
We accepted the Phoenix down home.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Canva then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very... You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities under siege.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Yeah, we gotta go to this side mission, gang. I know what I'm doing.
Good girl.
Nah, 700 feet was a crazy distance, though. Why they put this shit all over here? They gonna run back. Chocobo don't play. Okay, that's a regular. Is that a regular coral? Yep, regular coral. Could that be a bounty? Let's see. Could be getting lucky. That could be a bounty over there. No. Storm Panther. Then they go to Dread Eves right there. Key item. Oh, that's what I gotta go give to the dude.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better. Here's your hide.
I worried you might never return. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and clearly my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this.
Yo, Cardiac Arrest was good.
Very well.
That's my little cousin in the chat there, y'all. Make sure y'all go subscribe to him and his endeavors and things of that nature. All right. What's good though? What's up? Put my camera on. Keep forgetting to put the camera on because I usually just switch the camera for the cutscenes and I switch back to me for the gameplay. I keep forgetting to do that shit. Oh, it's like, Oh, he's up there. I'm gonna say, what the fuck is this side mission nigga at?
Here's the scraps you were after.
Thank you for the deal.
I like this little town though. I like the design. Seems very vibey. There you go.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals?
I'm just trying to knock out some side missions.
Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
There's something wrong.
What she need, OG? What she
At the
need?
university,
Ah.
the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions.
Alright, come on,
and
OG.
you'll
You
have
talking?
no
You
trouble
talking?
finding the stones.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals?
Where is the golden plain? Lay your roots in stone with pride and noble pass and make these rocks a home. Bars.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Mummy made a pottage from it.
Have you noticed the elder has been coughing less of late?
Yes.
Children of hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her prowess blessing. A good praise to her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Not a scratch on them. Must
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to...
What does this one say? Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred holy, that noble blood. Till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Cyril fellas an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
Where is he at? Is he where he was originally?
How are those new boots treating you?
Literally just went in a circle. Wow.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Yeah, I don't remember.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Hordes of Ashen, Wonders of Golden Plains. I don't remember saying that. Riders of Snowy Slopes.
Wonders of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of hunters now sworn to serve the sun. Children of hunters now tillers of the land. Yeah, if it was about farmers, yeah.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
So we got some coin just to go read some stuff for this old man. Well, now how the hell you get down from here?
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals?
Welcome, welcome. Anything else for me? Come again.
Oh, let me stock on some potions.
Of course.
Shoot. Now what should we do? We can open up this side mission. Supposed to be Goats over there. His name is Goots, but I call him Goats because he's really the goat.
The bandits may be known.
It shouldn't be too hard to find Goots.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Yeah, big as he is, you can't miss him.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage.
Somebody gotta be lying.
And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
See, his name is Goots, but I call him Goats because he really the goat.
The finest sell swords in store.
Now, how the hell am I expected to get over there? Should be a gate nearby. Oh, we might as well just fast travel back. Whew.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
I done fucked up now.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Healer out over here. Where's the healer? Oh, there you go. Oh, it was the higher dude. Yes. Got him.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
Don't worry about
that. What are you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on
that
then.
voice, and I would have got away with it if you weren't for you rotten kids and that stupid dog.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
They probably gonna have him hemmed up.
Get your Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others.
Man, fuck your life.
Loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
Well, she came all the way out here.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? But the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault!
Hold on now.
And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, wise words. And now it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was.
Should cut his balls off or
It's
something
not easy
like that?
going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
Oh, she stabbed with an eye.
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this.
Right.
He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Where she like that. She poking eyeballs out. Shit's like that. Don't play with her. I gotta go back to the hideout. Speak to her.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's his maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well.
Indeed.
Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You made me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
That's complete. Alright. Shit. That one took a while. Continental Cleanser. Hey, we got another trophy for the room. Let's go use our renown, because that last gift package was amazing. 1,500 ability points.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that. Fancy a look at the list, do you? I'd be a stranger, eh?
How may I help you today, Clive?
See what she got. No risk, no reward, orchestration roll, and some amber.
All in good time, eh?
Oh, I don't have enough.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive, allow me to educate you. Thus ends today's lesson.
Just clear out these side missions too.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Deliver the ruby to Isabel. Isabel, where you at? She over here. Where is she? Oh, she was inside too.
the latest from Twinside. That the Empress is no more.
Never trust an owl bearing good news, I say. If it is true...
Sorry, but if you're looking for a bed, there's none to be had right now. We're already sharing our cots with masterless bearers and those who fled the floods, and more seem to wash up at our door every day.
Is this Isabel person?
Sorry, but if you're looking for a bed, there's none to be had right now. We're already sharing our cots with masterless bearers and those who fled the floods, and more seem to wash up at our door every day.
Says she's nearby, but I don't. Oh, she must be like upstairs or something like that. Gotta be.
My lord Marquis,
Oh, that's the other dude.
Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas?
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Alright. Search for Rutherford's colleague in the mill. No, but let's search for this girl first. Isabel? She's gotta be in here.
Sorry, but if you're looking for a bed, there's none to be had right now. We're already sharing our cots with masterless bearers and those who fled the floods, and more seem to wash up at our door every day.
Where is she? Now if I leave, it's gonna say that she's in there.
barricade so sturdy. Even a band of Curl Gone Blue couldn't break it down.
Oh, 2 birds with 1 stone again. Cool. Because I can go get the herbs that they need for the other side mission. And then I can find this Isabel girl.
Nothing like a little unrest. Filled it.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Those things I said before.
Milady.
Gift? Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Deep.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Trying to Hideaway, speak to goats. Now, since we out here, we're gonna collect those. We're gonna get out here and collect these. What's it called? These flowers. We gotta get out that way.
Meadows then. That's what the captain said.
Good girl. Run like the wind. said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
We go to dragon.
This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with.
How the fuck does she keep hitting me? This should pretty much finish him. You still going, huh? Got him. Got the liver.
That's the wyvern's liver.
Now we need the flowers.
Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. That's better. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
I'm gonna go to the mill. These side missions be so tedious, man. But you gotta do them. Sometimes it gives you.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy?
Mummy?
The gentleman of the town guard.
Ready, go? Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Man, I ain't paying shit. Let's
Or
fight.
you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Oh, y'all turned on him. I ain't got much left.
expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalamil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Alright, so search for Rutherford's colleague in Northreach. So I want to knock all of these out so we could just focus on the main story. These just be taking forever. They be talking. I understand sometimes you get, you know, you get pretty
road between here and the capital.
You get pretty valuable.
Can be anywhere.
You get pretty valuable backstory, but it's like, come on now.
Straight home now. What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on...
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
I got it. They don't want no smoke with me. They don't want no smoke with me.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
popping one at level 2.
To me, boy.
Land 100 total hits with the level 2 Mega Flare higher, excluding battles in the Hall of Virtue. I did that quick. Finish him off. Light work.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Back to Martha's Reach.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Okay, return to the hideout, speak to goats, and deliver ingredients to Molly. Okay. Let's get back to the hideout. Knock these missions out.
Seems the hideaway's lost it.
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavor and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking, but I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable, and I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
That should be all done.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Goat, so Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Oh, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations. And you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
You got a flashback on the side mission? Holy smokes.
always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me, just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. Barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go where the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Usage goblet. So that's gonna go in the hideout, that's for sure. With the collectibles. That was a long ass cutscene, Jesus Christ. Those are the free cities of Kendor. So we gotta go back down there, buy some potions.
Welcome, welcome. A fine choice.
Free cities of the sea.
It's gonna be nasty over there. There's a all-out war going over there right now. I don't have to fight y'all. I don't want to.
Then let us be rid of them.
I don't have to fight y'all either.
Clive. Smoke. Is the city fallen?
Got another Obelisk, Corsair, Sirski.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Damn, all these side missions popping up everywhere. Sheesh. Oh no, I didn't mean to. I meant to look at the map and see exactly how many. It's just one, it looks like. Trading places.
Sounds like thunder.
it. We're starting to think it stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned. Silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them, and quickly. What do you propose? We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Even fall. Let's get it.
Right, Toggle. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
He's bonking him right on top of the head. They wildin'.
They've been routed.
They wildin'.
They're wearing Noctua armor.
That's on kill. That was kind of overkill.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Freeze you right there, big fella.
Still be survivors inside.
Or maybe not. Vito. So we looking for a thumbnail designer. No, not at the moment. Nah, not at the moment.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Oh,
But
my
then
son
I
came
would
out with the
expect
suit.
no less
I've been
from
waiting to
you,
fight him. Are we gonna fight him? Let's see.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard.
So new House Harvard. Yeah, alright.
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Too slow.
damage we doing, and we didn't even get him down to half health. That's so nasty with the sword.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos.
Now you about to start cheesing.
Yes!
That.
One is seldom enough, but you're not agreeing.
Go toe to toe then. Oh, he blocked my whole shit.
Actually, I
That
wouldn't.
man's beard.
Nice try. Come on.
Oh shit.
I needed that.
Damn, I got hit by all of that. And I did not get a chance to take care of his son. You getting hit by that. Fuck. We right there on your ass. You gonna take the whole hyper beam now.
Enjoying yourself?
That dodge has got to be precise. Oh, Justin Bieber. That man's beard. Can't jump rope. Oh, fuck. I knew the laser was coming too. I have a feeling he's gonna have a phase 2. finish him off. Got him. That wasn't even that hard. Got him. Sanguine Ignista. No, Insignia. Saying Mist.
The vessel is strong.
It wasn't even that bad.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late.
They're not gonna go in there and see?
Nothing. I hope.
Yeah, because he's not dead. I don't think he's dead. This
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
The king of Elide.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
I don't know. I think I would have took the help.
Bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
Purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
You must be out your monkey ass mind.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Sheesh. Do I gotta fight him now?
Try it.
Wow.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Yeah, Jill.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Nah, ain't no way Jill dead. He ain't killed Jill. City outskirts, free cities of Canberra. The Ironworks.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. Alright?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gill into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake. My boy. Oh. All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. if I had his old writings.
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
That was deep. That was deep. A song of hope.
Right. Gav said that. I know something.
All right, we're going to end it there, y'all. Gotta get ready for work. Definitely want to take a little nap before I do that. So, and cook me some food. So, thanks for watching the stream. Whoever's here, whoever's showed up, if you was lurking, cool, doesn't matter. Tomorrow we are not streaming, but we'll be back Monday with Street Fighter 6. We're gonna try to finish up the story mode. I'm actually gonna play it tomorrow to finish up some side missions, so I can have all of the items and upgrades I need to fight this tournament. And yeah, and then Monday and Tuesday will be Street Fighter. Tuesday and Wednesday Exo Primal, and no, Monday and then Wednesday and Thursday Exo Primal, and we'll be back on this Friday and Saturday. So yeah, so make sure y'all tune in. The pages, I will update the stream pages and all that. So yeah, so y'all already know the vibes. Like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. It's your boy